Hello, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We are continuing Wuwa because I need to catch up. Oh, I need to catch up. Oops, shit. Hmm. What to do? What to do? So I need to continue with the thing. Anything else specific that I need to do right now? Where? What the fuck is... What's over there? Oops. Oh, wasn't there a secret over here? Right. That's what I was looking for. I remember now. It's a challenge. I don't want to do a challenge. I need this to be here. Can I make it? I can make it. Oh, this place is cool. Oh, there we go. A hydrate already? All right. Thanks for the hydrate. I am going to be up all night. Start with this. We start with one. Yep. Oh, by the way, I ended up yesterday, I guess technically this morning, I got all the little flight ups. I mean, it was only this morning, so it wasn't like anything crazy, you know? It was mostly that I didn't like get anything I didn't do like any run around do like echo grinding or anything, so it was just get this thing. The fuck is this? Need to find the swords. Silver moon. Interesting. I saw collectible. God damn it. Oh! Oh wait, I have a grapple. Yeah, I play Monster Hunter. What's up? So I don't really want to start anything here. I want to see what's over here. So let's go ahead and go around the end. It's that way, right? Yeah. Can I make it there? We'll find out. If I can't make it, then we'll move on. Hey, you hit a watch streak. Let's go. I can afford it now. What's over there? Oh, I missed. I'm not used. I always mess up, man. Sweet. So I got that. So where the hell is the... Am I not supposed to be here or something? Search for the supply chest. I need to look for the thing, though. Painting. That means 4 free hydrates? Yeah, I guess it does. Two. Oh, interesting. One. Two. 3, 4. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, no. I think I got that. No, yeah. Is this? This? This one? Oh, I need to turn it red. No, that's right. Then we start on this side. Blue? It's this one. This one. Yellow then red. There's a lighthouse over there. I don't see the point that like illuminates though, so is it further in? It has to be. Or I'm not supposed to be here yet. Hmm. Was that a telepoint? No. That's one. I should probably rest up. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is why I can't play like games with open worlds. Need to be blue, green, yellow, yellow, blue. I think so. Yeah. That one wasn't hard. What was that? Oh, okay, cool. It's mine. There's a tornado. Yo, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Looks good though. Chest. I was gonna pass it. Hmm. Really? Usually there's a little thing up there for you to grab. I don't see... a point to... like unlock. Hmm. Can I make it the rest of the way there? Mm-hmm. Where do you go? Sure. Oh, so this is when you didn't have flying. So the other ones kind of had like a little beacon, so there should be one here. Ooh, treasure.
Wind guide me.
Hmm. I missed. What do you do? Oh. Cool, I guess? I was hoping you would like speed up my my swimming or something. There has to be another kind of unlockable, right? No. The crab ran away. Bastard. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yellow. 3. Blue. Blue, teal, yellow. I don't know. So, I'm not supposed to be here, right? Because there's no, like, I didn't see any point for me to, like, open up the map. Well, I just found this spot here because I was like, I want to explore it to like unlock it, but there's nothing to unlock here. So I'm just getting like tele points and like doing paintings and I have no idea what's going on. Chest.
Wind guide me.
Oh, whoops.
Leave
well.
it to me. Down with the curtain.
Is there a large side quest? Oh. Well.
An unexpected discovery.
Then I am just ahead of the curve. Well, there's someone up here, obviously.
Cherish every gain.
Really? Oh, there it is.
Remnants of the past.
There's another one? Where is it? Hmm. Is it even higher up? Ooh, got it. Let's go. I got the chest there, so there shouldn't be another one there. I got one there. There's nothing up here. Right? Oh, it's probably like down here somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Cherish every
Stupid
gain.
chest. Alright, so I'm not supposed to be here. Well then. Whenever I unlock this... Oh. I collected enough stuff here even though I don't even know where it is. Oh, that's so funny. Should I do this? Last time I talked to this guy, didn't I have to, like, I couldn't do co-op? This is where I am, right? It's not this one. Because this is chapter 2, act 12? Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm act 5. Oh, I asked, I said I'm probably not going to want to talk to this guy, right? Because last time, wasn't it this guy the reason why I couldn't do co-op? This guy was the reason why I couldn't do co-op, right? This one right here?
An unexpected discovery.
God damn it, I wasn't trying to... Hold on.
Cherish every gain.
Got a few ones waiting, little ones waiting for me. Who the fuck?
Remnants of the
Do,
past.
do, do.
Farewell, the great city of Septim.
No? Okay. In that case, there's probably one up top.
Farewell, the great city of Septimont.
Yep.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Okay. People, I want some information.
You want to know about Arsinosa?
Yeah.
She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Interesting. Okay.
Not bad!
Is that Sigrid?
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
I saw a red colored
Why don't
person
you take
with a
your
flag.
band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself. Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Hydrate. All right. More sippy sips. Yes, sir. All right. More coffee for me.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
It's interesting seeing a character with like a tail without like actual like animal ears, you know? Because usually if they have a tail, they'll have ears. What did she say? Oh. Thanks. You were impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Thanks. She has ears. I mean, she has regular human ears, and she has like these things, right?
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
She has animal ears. I'm concerned.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in
She has
Septimont.
human ears.
I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough.
Oh well. I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about
I would be so concerned if someone did that to me IRL.
we team up and fight together in the finals?
Why did that? Oh, because I'm not local. That's why. I don't smell like I'm from here. Interesting, I guess.
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Did the voice acting for Rover get a little bit better? There's slightly more emotion in her voice. Inflections?
Cardathia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
I notice the slightest things. Yeah, I do. I don't think it's that slight. You hear Rover talking. At the first, it was like a little bit more robotic. And then like it slightly was getting better, but this one was definitely, you can tell there's definitely like an increase in it versus the before. The English VAs for both male and female Rover are improving throughout. Yeah, they are. You could tell.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
The ruler, okay. F4. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. So they are either either the strongest or one of the strongest ones in this place, or supposed to be.
I don't know if this Carter...
Okay.
Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
Now, she can cut like the world in half, so it's possible that she can take him on.
I see. No leads yet then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon.
What?
When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
I look so
If that
unimpressed.
doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
She wants to win.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
Is that supposed to be a snap?
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
Amen.
I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
I mean, she could have just not said her name, right? Like, it's possible that she didn't say my name is Cardathia. For some reason, her eyes gives me like a snake feeling. Is it because of the color?
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
You're off to work? Alright, have fun at work, man. Good luck. Right, let's aim for the championship.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior.
I'm out reading -5. Oh, off work. At least said off to work. Lol. Well, how was work then? We'll change a couple of the
Now,
words.
Let's go register.
Sorry,
our team.
she's distracting me. Doesn't she give like race? She like her color. I mean, she came out before, so race car cigarette definitely has like has a similar feel to her. Like the aesthetic, which is funny. Tiring? You gotta drive home still? Damn. Yeah, safe driving.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Damn, that's sick. The purple one's just fucking teleporting everywhere. What the hell? She got hit. Dude, the purple one's actually sick. And they're fighting Pantheon? Teleport. Oh, dodge! 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 Oh man, the fake
This
out.
is a testament to my connection with the world
You
around
watch the
me,
cinematic or
and
not?
it's very much my companion now.
Yeah,
bearing
usually.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That's sick, dude. Wait, the cinematic? What do you mean by the cinematic? I haven't watched anything outside the game. Let's say it like that. Dude, the fake outs on the purple one is sick. They're outside the game? No, I haven't.
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're contender Looper.
May applause Grooch. I like how the eyes like did the fucking what's it called? Constricted? That was cool. I should watch Lupa's. That Morin character cinematic with the song was so good too.
Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
I like how there was a camera like pan versus like a quick swap. Wuthering Waves. Wow! Let's name our team after the game. That's crazy. Assured Victory is a nice name. I can send them, and you can watch it before continuing after this scene if you want. Yeah, it's the title! I don't think it's a very good name for like a gladiator team, but it's the title. Sure, Victory is like a better gladiator name. We have to do this.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Oh, a perfect choice.
Hell yeah.
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Do you want to send it to me? I mean, you can send it if you want. We can all watch it together. Oh, okay, let me see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hey, can you just send it to me on Discord? Hey, what's up, normal?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this
Thank you.
journey.
All right. All right, guys, we're gonna, it's video time. All right, which one should we watch first? Let's watch Lupa's first. Okay, I need to go ahead, add. Let me just add a source. Not what I needed. It is this one. Fine. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have an ultra wide. Lol. I was like, what the fuck? Here. Nope. This is as big as it's gonna get. Coca-Cola or Coca-Cola Light? I don't know. All right, let's make sure. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's turn up the volume a little bit. Just a little. Let's go like right there. Yeah, okay. I'd probably prefer Coca-Cola, but like Light's probably like the better choice. Okay, whatever. This is the biggest I'm gonna make it. A hydrate. All right. Another one. All right. Cheers, man. 3. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to sleep, dude. I have coffee right now. All right. Let's get started.
Hey, eyes up here!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lupa in the next round. Lupa! Here, have this.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, your hand. If it wasn't for me.
No big deal. Once I'm in the arena, I don't even feel it.
Lupa, with your partner's lackluster performance, can the Bow of Legions keep its streak alive? The house is considering replacing me if I don't meet expectations.
I believe. She'll give it everything she's got. And I'll be right there.
What are your expectations for this match, Lupa?
There's only one. And that's to make it a fight to remember.
And now, let the match begin! Lupa leads the charge, dialed in and ready for blood. The amber closes in, but Lupa shows her real colour with the same fire.
God, that flag is so distracting.
Pull yourself together, Albina. I'm sorry.
The amber retaliates. The response being a beautiful aerial assault from Lupa. They're back in the top.
Dude, she just soloed them.
Do it! Now!
What's going on? Albina's just standing there.
Albina!
Lupa's perfect overlap slips away again.
That's so obvious.
For a tough battle now.
Albina! What are you?
A stunning turn. Lupa struck down. Oh, how Silver is calling for a timeout. Hold! We demand this bow competition to be called off immediately.
Wait, the hunt has already begun. Let us see what choices she makes.
Hey, what's up, Taffy?
If this isn't for you, then get out. You're a disgrace.
Enough. Insults aren't part of her contract.
She's your partner. See for yourself.
Is this...
Lupa! Here, have this. Forgive me.
Oh, was she like giving like adrenaline or something?
Time to let the beast come play.
You didn't honestly think I was going down like that, did you?
Impossible. How did it wear off so fast?
This match was over the moment it began!
What are your expectations for this match?
I want to be like this light and make the arena shine even brighter.
It was made by the same song director from the
Gladiator
Arcane,
shine
from Arcane.
with the
I can tell
same
it's so
glory as
good.
This city, but you tarnish its glory.
You can kind of tell, like the signature of it. Like it sounded similar to like the Arcane song, so I could definitely believe that.
Is only unforgettable when it shines.
Dude, she fucking soloed them. Dude, she legit just 1v2'd them. That was crazy. That was good. And what is this one? All right. This is the next one. This is the next character. She's a support. Wait, hold up. She's a support? She's a support? What the hell? She looked like she should be like the fucking the solo, the main DPS. That was crazy. All right, we'll watch. We'll go back.
The first time I saw the true night sky,
Okay.
that was my prayer. But who was I
Let's turn this up.
praying to? If the universe holds gods who care for mankind, if they can truly hear our pleas, then why do nights without light exist? Why are there those who cannot walk at all? A patch of ground to stand on would be enough. A morsel of food to quiet my hunger would be enough. Through countless nights of endless black, only one person said to me beneath the true stars,
It changed. That was nice. That was a good touch.
it's not enough. None of it is enough. So, I will create it myself.
What? String up thousands of bulbs under the dome?
We can't afford to waste precious underground energy on such a pointless project.
It's because Lahairo's underground.
I'm sorry, but we earned our survival by giving up the stars.
Humanity's existence and transcendence began when we first looked up at the stars. If people have forgotten how to look up, then I will reawaken that instinct. If all they see is darkness, then I will become their very first star. For when you see that first flicker of light, the entire universe has already begun to run toward you. If starlight must travel billions of light years to shine upon Solaris, then for a new sky full of stars, what can we not cross? Be it time, or it's the shimmer.
A void storm is coming!
Wait, no, the tower's destroyed. Well, it's too late.
We're so close.
Professor Monet?
We won't get a second chance.
The signal tower!
There's still time.
Professor Monet! Please, evacuate with us!
Just one last step. How can I
Give up on our stars now!
A starry sky created for Lahaira alone will not be noticed by the universe. But our lives will give it name and meaning.
Get her to medical now!
Professor Mornier.
Stay with us! Professor Monet!
Professor Mornier. The trauma to your legs is catastrophic. There is a procedure that might replace them, but it's...
It's still in testing, isn't it? I see. Then let me be the first subject. The world never gave me the ability to run, but I believe you can. Just like the stars never turned for those of us living underground. Yet one day, we will set the entire universe in motion.
Professor Monet, everything is in place. Lahairo's sky needs you to light it.
Why does she have a halo?
time passed, and I finally understood. Who I was praying to that day was the future.
You were praying to me. I'm the god of this world. Hold up. Before anything else. That was good. She's more of a protagonist than Rover. That was like a hero. That was like the protagonist's backstory. But her upper body strength was crazy. When she was holding onto the thing, she was not moving at all. Hold on. I thought. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that's a good touch. Right? How the. Because I noticed this earlier. How the what's it called? The spear was bending. That's a good touch. Cool. Those are sick. It's this guy. She has a halo because she's that pretty. Clearly, that's why. Yeah. Pretty enough to be caring enough to be an angel. She's reincarnated from Blue Heart Rifle. Them character trailers give us a good background. Yeah. She, like, that is like the intro. Instead of being like an intro to a character joining a game, that's like the intro to like an anime. Like an anime and she's the main character, right? That's what it was. Or maybe not the main character, but it was definitely like a background into an anime, not so much of like, hey, this is about a character. She bends her spear when you do her enhanced skills. That's cool. Yeah, it's a good touch because like spears are, unless it's like, if it's like a normal spear, it would have like a bend to it, right? Because it's made of wood. Versus like elasticity. Versus like if they have some animes and like other media would have like, I think they're considered like overlord spears, which are not like actual spears, but they're like ones made of, they're just like rods of metal. So that was a good touch. I like that. Time to go back to the game.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this because this is kind of annoying me. There you go. Cool. Yes, let's go.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you. Yeah, that was those cinematics were sick. Not gonna lie.
Wuthering Waves versus Molten Mining. Let's see Aegon again.
Dude, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Wind rises.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Yeah, we'll double team.
Keep it together.
What are the same name? Holy, pull your weight. Don't let Lupa carry you, dude. We already know it's canonical that she carries the team. Okay, we've seen that. We just saw that. We witnessed it. So it's okay. I'm the support. I'm Arrow Rover. I heal.
We did it!
See, she's the carry and I'm the healer.
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages.
It's also funny how the gladiator's the support.
Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much.
And these are...
To-da's. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Ta-da's!
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like
They're
your
fucking
performance
adorable.
really won them over.
You know, when pigs fly. Oh, wait. It's so fucking adorable. The 3 eyes on one side is fucking wild, though.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
It has 6 eyes, though. I don't know if I like that or not. It has 3 eyes on each side.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
6 eyes equal it can see well. No glasses required. Well, that's only true if all the eyes are okay. Like, could you imagine? Like, is disorientating enough if one eye was bad and one eye was okay? But imagine if like one eye was bad, one was okay, and then one was like in the middle. Like, that would be so disorienting. Another hydrate? All right, cheers, man. Cheers, mate. Honestly, it's 2 less than a spider. No, spiders have like a lot. But, dude, that's like it is kind of weird. And it's not even like in different areas. It's all in the front of the face. It's just like redundancy on redundancy on redundancy. Fucking weird. But they're kind of adorable too.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
Oh, her tacit marking is right here.
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Yeah, she's a snake.
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
She hasn't signed yet? No one wants my autograph?
Don't worry. I'm confident we'll claim the title. Soon enough, you'll be signing autographs till your hand bleeds.
The eyes like BG3 Drider. Yeah, for real.
All right, everyone.
I've only saved the world like 4 times already.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
I won't let go, don't worry. You don't have to worry about that one. Yay! Ta-da! Look at that, we're all so happy. Okay, cool.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Oh, that's funny how it keeps going even without me.
What was that smirk about?
Wait, why do I even have 2 level 80 friends? I don't know.
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies.
By the way,
Everyone
Nolta
wants
is a
taste of
streamer.
the juiciest meat.
I know how he's level 80. By the way, he loves Lupa. Oh, really? Lions will tear each other to pieces, and while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants to taste the juiciest meat.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Wait, the current one? When did they get a current one?
May applause greet you, Lupa.
When was the current one? Is the current one Cardathea? Was it like recent?
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity.
He's not very important, right? The details on his models, not as much.
But it seems you found yourself a new ally. I dare say
Nope, it's a
her
different character
hopes
you haven't
are
met yet.
dashed.
And what's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
Hydrant. Alright, cheers. Well, I noticed. Her mark is here. This is the first person that we have seen that has it covered in some way. All the other ones we have seen has it completely open and nothing obstructing the view of it. The closest was the card guy, right? His was kind of like on his neck, I think, which the neck his collar was high, but it didn't quite cover it. It was like just below it. This is the first one that has something at least obstructing a piece of her mark, which is interesting.
Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
He's lying. I don't trust him.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
He sounds like he's lying. His voice actor makes it sound like he's lying.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
You can appreciate the
Is this
VA for car tour.
Also from House Silver?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Speed, hooray! Gotta go fast. Damn, I'm zooming. Oh, it feels so bad when it goes away.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
Ooh, a cable
On an
car.
autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Gotta go fast. Nice.
Gotta go fast!
My thoughts exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you, but you were in the way.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Yes, I am.
Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Dude, it's a lot more chaotic than I thought. When you jump in there and there's like just colors everywhere.
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Fury. Let the Aegon dig in.
Yeah, no, I guess this is a rerun. I have no idea. I thought I dodged that. Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment
Shing. I can't see anything.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. I pull with fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
Nope. Nice try.
Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
You gotta save up for a Luno. You're too broke to afford her. Who needs to see when you can just kill? Right.
Cardathea, standing on the water? abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a
Woof.
shame.
Did she like poison them? It seems like she has some kind of control, kind of similar to, you know, remember the before when she had when the Threnodian has the power to like intertwine, and she was able to like split the thing and kind of like mess with them and intertwine 3 different energies or frequencies together. So is that just like her power now? Because that's kind of what it seems like. She seems like she's like just sticking bits and pieces of like memory into it, so that way it like leads us clues. If it is like intentional. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it kind of seems like she's slowly like leading us somewhere.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Bro's braining, yeah, man. Also, these people, they saw that the one fight. We saw the cinematic, right? Where her partner literally did not move the whole time and just stood there and watched her 1v2. Like, that's the most obvious fixing I have ever fucking seen. Like, are you kidding me? Hey, it's a 2v2 fight. Oh, one guy is just gonna stand there the whole fight? Wow, interesting. I wonder what's going on. What do you mean I was healing? I'm a healer, okay? But yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. And he's like, wow, 2 days? It's so unfair to her former teammates. Yeah, her other teammates were fucking unfair. They fucking didn't do shit. Like, what the hell?
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
When someone says everyone thinks they know they know the real truth, but I know the real truth, they don't know shit. Like, let's be real. Like, let's be real here. Listen, everyone thinks they know everything, knows the truth, but they're wrong, because I am the only one. I am the enlightened one. I know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he said. Look, everyone thinks they're right, but they're stupid, because I'm the smartest guy here. I know exactly what's going on. What are my sources? Myself. Myself is the source, and it's the best source I've ever had. Wild. Dude, those flags were like at 15 FPS.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
Why were those flags going at 15 FPS and these are going like normal?
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
Did she like poison it? Going from like she's standing on the water, and then all of everyone's echoes are like weird. Did she like poison the water? I know that's not what happened, but that's what it seems like.
A body of water.
Here, look at the flags.
Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
I'm assuming the body of water is in the upper city. Why would you mention that?
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
That's my face right now. Like, what the fuck? I just asked for a body of water. Why are we gonna... Okay, sure.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
Can I crash at your place?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
Oh, that's what I was worried about.
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior. Gotta go fast!
Gotta go fast.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, of course I do.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Oh, because it's like a tide. So the higher you are, the less likely you're gonna flood. I get it.
Gotta go fast!
Up we go. Oh. I'll get the beacon later.
Gotta go fast! You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Did she just say nobody? She said nobody uses the body of water. Dude, the whole city is in the fucking water. What are you talking about? The city, there's a whole... They just... This is actually... Did they get flooded out? They did. Not Hercules, his cousin. Yeah, yeah. It's Hercules at home, man. Dude, so they decided, hey, let's build huge ass walls and then let's flood our city. Or were they like, hey, we got an idea. We'll make big walls with no drainage. So that way every time it rains, the water level will go up. You said nobody uses this. Dude, does nobody live here? They just leave this whole area just just by itself? And on a side note, man, this place is huge. That is crazy. Could you imagine walking up to a place and then you see like these huge ass walls like that? That's nuts.
Next up, the horizon.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
Architectural design is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's nice. It's good.
How?
Through the connection we share.
And it does give like lol graphic. Our connection reaches all the way. She's that way to our left, to our character right. All the way on this side.
All right then. I'll wait here.
Oh, text. Text. TXT. That's so funny. It is horizontal text, which is why it looked like there was a line coming out that way. For some reason, I'm missing. You'll see that in 2.x. That's so funny. They didn't get rid of it? What was that supposed to be? That was just like a placeholder and they forgot to get rid of it? Because it's horizontal like this. And it's reversed, right? Because if it's left to right and this is capped, right? TEXT, which means they put it in from the bottom going up. Right? Is with a text box. Bottom looking up. An error on their part, and it's just a text that shows at the bottom of the screen. It's so funny. You can call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. And the text is still there. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples. But the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cardathia isn't here. Text! But there's a bunch of it on her bracelet.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
So does like anyone else, can they not like tell the difference between frequencies? Is that like what's going on? Or is it just like I have a better attunement to frequencies of other people than like most others? I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt.
So do they just not want to use
then,
Hercules?
The chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Hey, this place is like dangerous, you know? Some crazy people come here to like thrill seek. By the way, I used to come here as a child. What? Hello? Is that why you're so like battle hungry?
Cardathia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
So you have heard it before.
Someone's still alive.
You can sense Carthia's frequency because both Rover and Carthia share resonance. Specifically Carthia's. If other ones, you're more so able to sense it out because of Abby. But it felt like before there was other people who were able to sense it. Am I just like mistaken? I thought there were other people who were able to sense like the differences in frequencies or whatever. And then when my character was like, hey, no one else can sense it, it sounded like it was like, hey, why can't other people notice it? Yang Yang can sense frequencies too, she says at the beginning. You mean yeah, I feel like she's not gonna do anything. I didn't put too many. The bar for her, for me, was kind of low. It's hard for Forte.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
Some resonators can sense frequencies and some can't. That's all. Okay, yeah. So it is depend. Yeah, because I remember I could have sworn it was mentioned that others could have sensed it. Like it seemed, at least they made it seem like it is a possibility for people to sense it. I just wasn't sure how prevalent it was, because it kind of seemed like everyone could do it besides like a few. But I guess but you know, now I know it's like a little bit more rare than I initially thought.
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Scars on the dark tide's touch may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. It follows her? Interesting.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Her eyes got so much more definition.
That's all right.
Another hydrate? All right,
Memories
cheers.
Can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way.
You should watch Looper's Resonator Showcase. It ties into the current story. Swapping between melee and range is cool. Pretty nutty when you want to build a 4-star. Oh. This is a theme, man. People forgetting their names, forgetting like their memories.
I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Wait, when was this?
Who are you?
Why are the shadows so good in this cutscene? That's so funny. Or at least on the hair, and then it disappears on the body, which is really weird. Your shadows here on the hair, here on the hair, and this part is bright, almost like there's no shadows. But there's shadows here.
My name is Cartithia.
Shadows here on this side of the face.
Raguna's...
This is somewhat recently, right? Because she didn't go by Cartithia before. It was only recently that she started calling herself Cartithia.
I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
Interesting. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it.
A wandering knight.
I like how they have the eye shakes. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, welcome back, Jekyll. Do I get to play as Cardathea? God, I still love her eyes.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Kuro, thank you so much for the gifted.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Welcome, welcome.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
So they're getting kicked out?
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I feel that.
The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense. I'm down for it.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
There's no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, crave glory. Damn, no being rich if you don't work out. Yo, if you don't work out, you're gonna be fucking kicked out to the curve.
Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
Do we know how long after we saved Cardathea and this
Come to
is?
think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those two matches. Right,
Oh, finally I get to eat. Do you know how long it took Shisha to fucking give me food?
Can almost taste it.
I've eaten 3 times in this world. Sounds like Ancient Robe. Yeah, it does. No. Kind of. Except Ancient Rome wasn't like only gladiators, right? Where this one is straight up like the whole thing is just gladiators. You have to be good at fighting in order to get your money, whereas like Ancient Rome, they still had like other jobs, right? This is like what people think Ancient Rome was like. But like Ancient Rome wasn't only gladiators, right? Their whole power system and scheme and like governance wasn't based on how good of a gladiator you were.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Damn, heart pour. Oh, it's not even alcohol. It's an energy drink. She's just giving us Monster. Hey, yo, give us some food and two bottles of Monster, please.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
Damn, put your foot down. Don't lie to us. We saw the Gladiator movies. The Emperor fought in the arena. Yes, the biggest, the one with the biggest stick became the Emperor, and that is why Rome was the greatest. You're back. Welcome back, Jackal.
Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking?
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye.
By the way, heart pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
I'm guessing she was at one time a gladiator and a good one, which is why she could tell. Well, she's a good fighter.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, that pouty face.
What's heart pour?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Well, that's what you should do. Endorse things that you like. So that way there's less for you. What about the others? What the fuck is that in the back?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
That is brand safe.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
Yo, I want one of these drinks. That shit looks radioactive. Fucking glowing.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Man, those chairs are so far away from the table. Is that just pancakes? Cup of coffee, cheers. Maybe? Is that water? That's a mug.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Pancakes and coffee, dude. Dude, those are huge. Wait, hold up. They did not look that big before. They did not look that big in the other thing. That shit's like half my size. Dude, that shit is like from the top of my head down to like right here. That's how big the fucking pancakes are. Well, it was zoomed in. Well, usually when you zoom in, the pancake should look bigger than when you zoom out. You know what I mean? Because you're closer to it, so the pancake should look bigger. Legit pancake for a wedding cake. Yeah, for real.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat.
Okay, hold on. I need to fucking look this up. This is I have a theory The Emperor is going to be Cardathia. What we saw before was, when we saw her, Lupe, before was before all this happened because the city was surrounded by mist and it was covered in the tide or whatever. How long is the time gap between what are we in right now? No, I'm looking for the time gap. What is it? Can you tell me what is the time gap between when we saved Cardathia and now?
But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past
Do you
champions.
guys know what the time difference? Can you tell me what the time difference is? That's gonna be a spoiler. Okay. So unless there's a twist, what is giving me right now is she came here, which apparently is probably close to 4 years ago. Or something like that, which is gonna be probably after we saved her, because she didn't really use Cardathia before that, and she couldn't really leave the tower, which means after we saved her, she came over here. Everything was covered in mist still. She found the Lupa, and she did something with her, and she like helped out and stuff, right? That is what it looks like. That is what it seems like, and that's what it sounds like, because she showed up here. All of this place was covered in mist. Lupa was saying, we found Lupa, and she was trying to run away, and all the things. The corruption was following her, which implies that there was still a problem in this area beforehand. Only the Emperor, M4, or whatever the fuck they call it, is able to see their guardian echo, or whatever it's called, right? She was the only one to face it. We saw information that Cardathia was facing it, which implies that she's probably the Emperor, and the Emperor was then showed up to be 4 years ago. F4, right? And then and was crowned 4 years ago, which was recent. And she also there's like, all the echoes have some kind of, what's it called? All the echoes in this area have some kind of disturbances in their frequency, and no one else notices it, but we notice any kind of interference with we realize Cardathia's frequency, right, by our connection. And all of them apparently have like memories or something in them, right? Because we keep getting memories from people. So what it seems like is she is then doing something with all the echoes or something like that. Because we know that she at some point was able to, when she was the resonator for both the Thernodian and the thing, or when she was like whatever that whole mess was, she was able to control or mix and separate the frequencies into the different swords, which is where we found, and she had their memories, right? This is all the things that we have all seen before. So that's what I'm guessing so far with what we have seen so far.
I think she's got real heart.
It's also interesting that there's a lot of people who keep losing their memories.
You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
Wait, what? She became the champion, which is when she started becoming, was it possible? Yes. Yep, okay. So she didn't become the champ. She did not. It's possible that she became the F4 in 4 years ago, but it's possible that it was after she became the champion 4 years ago, and then she worked her way up. Okay, yeah, so it was recent. Yeah. Heart. You can feel it through the recordings, the way she threw herself into every fight. Or
you can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
This though. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye out.
Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened.
It just says she was she could have been in for right after or just recently. Yeah, that's what it says. It's at first when I read it, I thought it said like, oh, she became it, but no, she became champion and then she worked her way up, which could be at any point in time. We just know that it was within the 4 years, and the families were really bad until the new F4 came into being, right? But bringing up contender, this one, Mia? This, bringing up a different character like this though, interesting. Because it seems like Cardathea should be the F4. But because they brought up a contender, Mia, or whatever, kinda feel like we'll see. Hold on. Some say she got tangled in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Interesting.
Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Bringing up specifically naming that contender, though.
Solace never disappoints.
Okay,
Their dishes hit the spot.
Something to look out for.
Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel.
Oh,
It's the
Leonidas.
best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-time rental there myself.
That's what the fuck I was looking at. What is that? Is it like a beetle? It's like a rhino. It looks like it should be like a little beetle because of its hands. So it's a rhino beetle, right? A scarab. Oh, scarab. Yeah, that's a good that's a good call. Oh, it's a Hercules beetle, right? Right? This is right? Sorry, Turcules. Turcules beetle. It's a Turcules beetle. I feel like contender Mia is going to be important. Could she be Cardathea? I don't know. She seems like she's going to be important to the plot. Or the twist.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Damn, a lifetime suite. Hell yeah. Maybe I should just live here. Must have cost. Should I name drop? Black Shores name drop?
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
She's a battle junkie.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
You got your own spot in the Magistrate's building in Hong Long. You had your own place set up in the Monticelli. Yeah. I have a lifetime suite in Sentimont. I have my own place in the Black Shores because I am essentially the owner of it. Like, man, I have so many properties.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
Probably.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
That's something only you can figure out.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
You want to like spend the night or something? The bed is fucking huge. Just saying.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
What? Okay. 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 What the hell? Because that was a guard. That was a guard uniform. Oh, this little area is sick. Though it is kind of interesting how they have, like, that's a cool little background thing, but like you sit here and then what? You look at nothing. You like look at the door. They have a TV here. Why isn't this in front of the TV? Daily Scoop. Group of merchants and small. Both parties settled the matter in a duel. Training match came abrupt end yesterday as a team Brilling Sand withdrew mid-battle. Dude, that's so blatant. That's unbelievable. Suggest a hidden romantic relationship between the rival team members? No. Fresh rumors. Both teams may be sponsored by the same noble house. Medical Echo has reporting on missing from overwork. You were bummed that there was no kitchen? You're right. What the hell? The bed's nice. Okay, so question. Why is the TV by the headrest of the bed? So that way when you're like watching TV, you can just watch this way when you're laying down? Oh, yes, good. Oh, that's why, because there's a TV right here, so you can see half. Why is there a TV? You didn't design the room. Look, I'm not saying you did. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there, right? Is that a trash can? I'm assuming that is. It's not like a planter, right? Is that an ashtray? What the fuck is that? This spot's okay. Like, this spot's cool. You sit here, you watch TV. This place is cool to, like, hang out. But it's not like... It's like a complete, like even more, so that way you can sit across from each other and talk. This is like a couch where you sit next to each other and, like, watch something or do something, but there's nothing to do over here. You just watch to see if anyone comes through the door. And in here, you can't even watch TV and lay in bed. Alright, I should get some rest. I should stop, I should stop bagging on it. I fall asleep.
Words? Lines of them.
Oh, this
all
place is
around
cool.
me.
Alright, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers.
And music coming from above.
Oh, this place is cool. Kind of gives me ORV kind of vibes with the fourth wall, with the books and stuff, and the pages. It's not like completely the same, right? But it's kind of like, you know, just the idea that there's like books and pages and words on the like in the wall. That's a cool place. Oh, it's you. I remember you.
But an illusion. One of the nights. One of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Okay, we're not 100%. We're like jumping to conclusions here. Do they already have their hand? Has their hand already reached Septimont?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon.
One wrestles against the torrents of fate. Every signpost is an anchor, guiding you towards the infinite horizon. Okay.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
I know who that fucker is. We've met him already.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Okay, so tell me what's going on.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
Is it? I wonder. The only suspicious person I met was wearing a mask every time I found him. I wonder who it could be.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
A creator. Interesting.
He believes that the
Gee, I
closer
wonder
one
who.
stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
To be fair, they have never lied to me. Right?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Offers a faint smile and carries a hint of some unknown expectation. It feels like you've fallen into a velvety embrace, and that's all I can read. This is the script. Sword clashes with the gladiator spear, steel meeting steel. Fiery eyes look straight at you, revealing glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her. Garthia steps in front of the incubator. Salting to see water drifts in the thin, still air. She can still feel one. She's been searching for, lying in the incubator, curled up as a newborn. Garthia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. Dark waters within explode forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. The fluids drain and the gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Dark sea rolled over Dragon Cliffs. Golden flags with the wind chimes and engulfing the men and women. Like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. Drag this writhing mass across the land towards the far sea. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest. Okay. Interesting.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Morning.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
No, not really.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice.
Don't you just love it when you ask someone, hey, you didn't sleep like you slept very well, and they just stare at you like they're thinking about something?
And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Coliseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Interesting. Interesting. Wow, look at all the people there now. In 1.0, you would never see that many people on the screen. Hey, I know them.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Oh, hello. Of course she has orange hair. That looks heavy as fuck.
And I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Yo, that must be so heavy to have on the front of your head. Because that's like straight metal, it looks like.
You know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors.
Oh, she also has a tattoo mark on her hand. Interesting.
May your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Oh, it's just an eel. It's a flat eel. That looks wild.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the
The
taking.
production in this got so much better. The accents are very nice, especially the English VA. Yeah, the accents are nice. Oh, the production is so much better. That's so funny. Yo, she's hot. I'm a fan. Damn, this place is fucking huge. Money from the credit banner went into the game. Yeah, for real.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yeah.
Happy hunting, gladiators! Wuthering Waves versus the Bow of Allegiance. Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio. Fair and square.
Do. And
Wind howls.
don't worry, I'll just 1v1 this guy.
Hopefully this helps.
They're grouped? They're grouped? Did I hit it? Nice. I don't know what was going on.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Did I just kill her? What the hell? That's not. Do you hear that slice through? That sounded like a slice through fucking flesh. Did I just kill her?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Do you know for sure it was them?
Speak plainly, gladiator.
It has to be. I mean, there's no one else unless it's like inherent.
It was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family.
It was around the
Back then,
sphere.
I
The spear.
trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most.
She just smacked your team around, and you're gonna say you owe your fame and fortune. I mean, like, they did help, but like, strictly speaking, this is not the time to bring that up because she just smacked your guys' team like silly.
Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
It's on her foot. Interesting.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
What?
I'm already a fan. Yeah, who is she?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said it was.
It's
I
obvious.
said it was.
Well,
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
Close enough. Welcome back, Ishtar from me.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
You know, they do look like fake characters. That's actually really funny.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
She gonna get executed? What the hell is
Julia
this?
Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Wow,
I know your
for once I didn't have to do
family once
anything.
Stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards.
Publicly executed actual responsible people. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how the that's how the Romans were, right?
But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont.
That's it?
Do not ever return.
That's all you're giving her? Oh my god, come on.
As you command, Ephor.
Yeah, dude, she got permabanned from
Your
the server.
performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Thank you? Oh, I like her eyes too. Oh my god.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
What was that look? Hello?
Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
The color, the dark color of her hair with the black and gold like accents looks really good.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
I gotta go fast. Oh, no more fast.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Man, I didn't have to do anything and the plot moved forward. That was nice.
Ephor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Kothor has a genius at corporate climbing, I guess. Oh, I like how now they don't have it like repeat the last word they said. Right? It just goes back to the question, goes back to the, what's it called? The choices. That's a nice touch. Because before you hear them start like saying like the whole like spiel right before again. And that was kind of annoying. Yeah, he's just really, he's good at business opportunities, I would say. That's kind of like, he's more of like an opportunist, and he's not like good or bad. He's just good. He's just like the choice. He just makes choices that would help him like make money in a sense. It seems like.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
Very realistic of him. Yeah, he's more of like, and he's not like gonna do anything super bad, but he's not like gonna go out of his way to stop it, right? If it doesn't like hurt him, he's not gonna do it. Like he could have helped with the match fixing and probably get more money, but also like the repercussions if it's found out would be huge, right? Which is why he probably didn't do it, but he didn't want to. There's no reason for him to stop it because it doesn't like hurt him in any way.
But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Born during an eclipse, that's sick. That's a cool... Man, I wish I was born during an eclipse. That'd be cool. At least we made it to the final. Or it would curse me, one of them.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That wasn't even the final. That seemed like it should have been the final. That's fucking crazy.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Where's the flag?
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
No, what's more crazy is that this is the halfway mark of the entirety of 2.x. That's crazy.
She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
But that doesn't mean she would like help the Thernodian though, right?
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
I'm like 50%. I'm now 50% of the way through. Wild.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
She has heart in her eyes.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
A tavern. What? The gladiators often spar there? Oh, yeah, that's one way to do it.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander. Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Is there that much of a difference leaving through the elevator or not?
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment.
No, I was wondering if there's gonna be like lore, like people yapping while I was going up, but I didn't want to waste time.
She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian.
Would people normally realize that it's like connected with the Threnodian? Because she's making us seem like people should be able to tell, right?
Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
I don't think it's the former.
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
That was also something I was thinking of. If it was like if it was not the real world or like an illusion or something like that, it would be wild if that was true.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
Mist everywhere. Right? It's like, this is like buildings, so it's either mist or clouds, so it's probably like fog. Guna they do? Yeah, because that's the one thing I was thinking of. Like, if we mentioned the mist, it'd be wild if there was mist still around and I just don't see it, right? Like it's all illusion, or like I'm trapped in like a thing. Oh, like in the story, that would be interesting.
I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am.
Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. If I was like an illusion, in an illusion or something similar, like it'd be like two separate things where I'm trapped in like a thing, but it's within the same like space. So she's moving around doing moves in like the real world and I'm doing moves in the fake world, but it's like almost like how when... No, there wasn't anything like quite similar. But it was like how like that one person had the illusion, the memory, or like the thing where she was able to recreate a spot. Right, that was like similar, and then we were able to walk through there. That would be interesting. That would be a cool one. That would be a cool twist. Like if they're like superimposed on each other, one on top of the other, mine's in here. Doing the thing, like doing things in here, while she's doing things on the other side, and hers is more like the mist covered and the dark, and like and stuff, whereas mine's not so much. Is like I see this, yeah, that'll be cool.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Oh, it's you.
Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
She just took a selfie with me. She stole the book.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock.
Is that her tacit mark? Break the
You've
deadlock.
noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke.
Did she lose her accent for a second there? This whole part here did not sound like she had an accent. All the way until this part at the end. I'm not, it's just funny. It's not like a problem or anything.
And now, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, see?
If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
And then down here. It's like normal up here. Starts getting transitioning, and then it's the accent down here.
Oyo. But Taoists have their rules. Can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me. No charge.
This part also lost her accent.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Seeing isn't believing, but the truth exists in the mirror of the world. And so like this is like a mirror world or something? Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be cool.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title?
Mia again.
She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
It was Mia. It was Mia, right?
She's gone again.
Sounded like...
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon.
Because it was suspicious that they just randomly name-dropped a gladiator named Mia.
Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Show the unseen or show like the past?
Well, the Beasts Beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship of this.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
There we go.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer.
Dude, his choker is like completely different. Look how crisp this is. And look at his choker. Crisp, crisp, crisp. This is a little fuzzy.
She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Gotta go fast!
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
Oh, she was the person we saw. Oh, her task mark is up here. That's cool.
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much
better.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The Harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
Okay, yeah, she did leave clues. Her bracelet.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
Her ears are wiggling now.
Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry.
I don't know. I don't know if you can smell that.
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran.
She used the sword. Interesting.
Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful.
Another one?
To the great city of Septimont.
Heart pour, baby. How are you gonna sleep? It's an energy drink. Dude, she's had like 5 of them already. Lupa speaks with you a little longer before leaving. The flow of new information leaves you wary, and then...
Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
The fuck? Wait, what did I just miss? That's fine. We'll just continue. She's built different? Yeah, apparently. I mean, apparently that's all she fucking drinks. Which is wild.
Not to brag.
Gotta go fast!
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Smash. Next question. Raw.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
The Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
That is wild.
At least, changes have been made since then.
That sounds like an awful time for sure. That sounds like a fucking mess.
Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
Oh, her flag's like on fire. That's cool. With their energy. That's cool.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends.
Hydrate? Oh, I don't have anything. I think I'll get a drink. Hold on. All right, cheers.
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
The energy in their flag is gone.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers
Interesting.
are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Wuthering Waves versus Beast Ready. Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. I feel that.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'll just solo this guy. What the fuck just happened there?
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Conquer!
Hey, that was my guy. Hmm? Is it raining blood?
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
Oh, hello. It's the mommy, Carthia.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Keep it together.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Will face judgment.
Say that again? No. You heard me the first time.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Hell yeah, we fight together. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is a clusterfuck.
Bad timing.
You love this scene? Damn. Oh, it's the transformation, the magical transformation, right? Cartwheel so strong. Holy power. I mean, I like this version better. I'm just gonna say it. Cartwheel about to cartwheel on them. I get to play. Resonators attacks can reflect the illusions and light arcs from the lioness glory.
The guardian that once protected the glory.
Heavy attack, or the final stage of the basic attack, she summons a sword of virtue. Recall these sword. Can recall 3 swords. Summon a sword of virtue. Okay. Yeah, hot take, but I actually prefer Carthaeate. So Carthaeate can summon Fleur-de-Lis. It is on the streets with Fleur-de-Lis in the sheets. Upon casting Resonance, Carthaeate turns into Fleur-de-Lis. I definitely prefer Fleur-de-Lis. Restore Conviction? Okay, thanks for trying to tell me how to play a fucking character with like 3 paragraphs.
Exonerate.
The trial isn't over yet.
I thought I was holding. There you go.
Not be shattered.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Chaos purified. Finality. Windstorm.
Windstorm.
Sweep all
Oh,
the way.
what? That's not a kill? That should instantly kill him. This is bullshit. Unplayable.
Such is their blessing.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos. Tide, rise and crash. The tide. My furious tides, split the heavens.
God, that's such a cool fucking look.
Such is their true form.
Revealed at last. Torrents, rage on.
Salvation.
Till the denouement. Vexing malice. At windstorm. Sweep all away.
Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me. Vexing malice.
The fuck was that?
My blade.
That's a good counter. That's a nice counter. Shing! I just look, dude, I'm strays. She's just strays. Oh, I like this. This is sick. Get it? We're like resonating. Oh. I completely forgot that I had the ability to resonate with things. I haven't seen that in so long. I forgot. This is sick. Yeah, this is like we're connected. We're like mirroring each other. That's such a good one. Yeah, dude, her skill. Oh, that looks sick. That's sick. And then she just split 5 planets.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Oh, like the line. Down the middle there.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Kuro Games is starting an MMO called Project Nanami. But yeah, dude, that scene was so good. Oh my god, the cutscenes in that, it's great.
Lupa, how did we win?
Yeah, I was kind of out of my mind. I was fighting fucking legions of demons and like tacit discords while you were off while you were fighting. Action MMO MOR. You mean an action MMORPG? I think you're missing an A, right? AMOR? Action multi-online role-playing game? Your favorite cutscene this patch? Yeah, that's the cutscene was good. The day I see the trailer for it. Oh, demons! I mean Discord. The tacit discords. We were fighting a bunch of tacit discords and other things. In other games, those would be like the demons or monsters, so I'm used to saying that. But it's in this game is tacit discords. What demons? Yeah, they're exactly. I didn't see anything. I was in like a fume state, man. I was just fucking blacked out.
We defeated our opponents?
Dude, I would be so concerned if I was her. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean, how did we win? I was wrestling with Demon Slayer instead. Could you imagine if you like...
I see.
You had like a team thing in like a tournament, and afterwards they're like, so what happened? You're like, dude, you don't know what happened?
The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one.
Interesting. So what I experienced was the bloody Aegon that happened before. Interesting.
I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Is it the other half? It is. Let's go.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
That fucking helmet is atrocious.
The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone? She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
God damn. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm for the curtains of black mist as you cut them down, one against hundreds. The final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, crowd oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Carthia's frequency. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised and a battle cry. After dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Carthia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. Feels a cold gaze from behind her. Congrats, you're done with 50% of 2.4. Nice, nice, nice. Interesting.
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
I see a collectible.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
You just now noticed that as Boofus? Dude.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory.
The final resting place of Setamont's heroes and legendary gladiators.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
Happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something.
Not very convincing.
Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you. Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? Let's start! With me! Glory is upon us! Into the spotlight! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
It's almost like we're in a video game.
Look,
and they just spawned.
It's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are
They had
laid to
physics.
rest.
Support character, by the way? Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, easy distinction. She's definitely a support. You can tell. Wow, the lighting just got 100 times better.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now. That was Mia.
That was a cool scene.
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodians' corruption. Frolova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodians' control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodians' presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodians' influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I trust her.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
You've been playing Valheim on the side, so I was a bit distracted. He was talking about Lupe.
Well then, that'll do just fine.
Or Lupa. Loop.
I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
When she cut the thing in half with her sword, metal is also cut in half in this world. When we won?
Winds of the wild. Here, with me. Let's start. Together we howl.
Sick. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Wind guide me.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
Stretching out your hands, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear's shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of the white flowers blooming across the barren field. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Rusted steel, quiet, sorrowful voice hums the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. Who does this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs home.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears as well as Tacit Discords.
Together, we howl!
I hear cowering crit.
With me!
That was cool.
Die, evil!
The tidal blight. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Oh. That was cool.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Hydrate. All right, cheers. Is this the world between worlds?
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
It is the world between worlds. What
There's
the
no
heck?
mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Oh, that's a
Tell me what I
sick
need to do.
visual.
Read the script. Adapt as required.
Oh, that was a
I
sick thing.
believe in you.
warrior.
She's the warrior of light.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't.
Hydrate. Cheers. I figured out the time rover has the power of separation from the Sentinel. I don't think I have a specific timeline yet.
It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, the half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived.
Okay.
Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
When Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Threnodian, all your suspicions align. The Threnodian has set its gaze on the Septimont's central hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connection and thwart the Threnodian's plan. Make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Frolova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Threnodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf throughout this journey will repay this trust. For a second there, it was a little... So it's essentially like the whole thing is in a time loop. However, the actors of the previous one influence the next one. Right? Interesting. That's definitely an interesting take. That is interesting. But it doesn't quite reset, huh? Like, actually, who is the cooking in the kitchen of the Kuro games? It does reset and it doesn't reset, right? It's not like a full reset. It's more of like a copy paste with some changes. Because the events that have been happening is happening over and over again. Yes. But if it was a complete reset, then Cartathea would also be walking around with me, right? And I wouldn't be left behind in the central hub. I would also be there with her. It's like... part of the Cartathea arriving, it was in a time... I don't think... It seems more like... Because it says it was layering on top of each other. It's not like... Because if it was a time loop, then nothing would change each time. That's the problem. If it was a complete time loop and she lost her memories each time, nothing would change. Because in theory, if you loop time and nobody knows that time is looped, it should, in theory, stay the same. Yeah, it's not an exact time. It's close, but it's not like the same. It's almost like someone Control Alt Delete. It's like they Control copied it, but then like had like a little changes. Like, oh, this person won last time, so then now they're in the history of all they won before, right? It is interesting. Slayers are the same story, like they said. Carthia's basically saved Lupa and let her go to the next story. Can't stay behind in the version. Yeah, because like... Yeah, Lupa, yeah. I mean, yeah, now Lupa is with Rover because she met with Carthia before. But you see how, like, the world was completely different before until Carthia showed up, and then now the world is, like, back to what it was before. But Mia was there the whole time, and Mia was part of the Threnodians' power, which would have probably been the start of the tale when the Sonora Spear started. Interesting. So the explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Carthia, her brief companion. Fail the title. Oh my god, that's a lot. Character shift to the central hub, and the countless cycles before Septimont was swallowed by the dark tide. Skies remained clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opens her hand, and the metal the warrior hand earned together, resting in her palm. Takes a deep breath, then another, before closing her fingers around it. She gains her memories, and driven by trust. Yeah, so like Mia happened before, it was the start of everything, and then what they did is they just re-looped it, but instead of Mia, it is like Lupa, and that's timeline. Carthia shows up. After... How long is the reset? That's interesting. Because Carthia showed up after the fall happened, or after the original thing happened. I mean, after, you know, the tide takes over. She was like by herself. She didn't remember her name. Interesting. Because then that's when Carthia was fighting, this thing. This thing is after the original fall. Before, I mean, like the quote-unquote fall, right? When she gets taken over by Threnodian and the tide comes. Then Carthia shows up inside there. That's the interesting part. Because the whole place was already ruined by the time she showed up. Right? Because this whole thing happened before she showed up. Then she shows up. She meets her. Can I not? Okay. She finds her in her thing, whatever it was, right? And then she starts journeying with her to try to find the final one. That's actually interesting. Because time doesn't flow the same way in the real world as it does in other shows. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it's been happening a while. Basically, with the pocket dimensions, it's similar to what happened with in the Black Tide, right? In the sense, though, in the Black Tide, it is not. You don't think of it as like pages turning, right? You just think about like replaying what has happened before. But we had someone who stayed conscious within there, not quite interacting with everything, but at the same time also interacting with it each time, right? She stayed sane the whole time, and she still like helped people when she could, even though like there was no difference. It is interesting. They have played with a adjacent. This like built onto it, the idea of that, of replaying the same thing over and over, except this time they were able to influence, and because of the influence is giving the Thrunodian power. In a sense, trying to reawaken the Thrunodian, which is definitely an interesting take. I wonder how... No, yeah, we're at that... Wait. Who was Cardathea fighting here again? It was the lioness, right? No, that makes sense. Well, no, it does it make sense? Because let's say she comes in before us, right? And if we're thinking that it comes in at a different... If it resets, when did we come in? Because if it was like if it was slightly layered, I guess it could be layered that way. Exactly like this. Oh, that would be interesting. Right? Because she showed up later, or earlier, but then later in the timeline in terms of like the repeat timeline. Because she showed up after the fall, but then her fight with this coincided with our fight in this. So that would be an interesting take. Because it would be like a linear part where this is where we started resonating, and this is where our timelines met up. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know how that would work, but that would be cool. Right, because this is specifically when we, what's it called? When we were aligned with her during the fight. Like, it was, like, our timelines, like, lined up there, which is cool. Yeah, that was a cool thing. Okay, cool. All right, well, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
I knocked him down with a single blow.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
I knocked him down with a single blow.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until...
I knocked him down with a single blow. You're here. You're here.
All right, I am back. Let's go.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
I'm watching your VOD to see when you watch the Resident Evil showcases.
Winds of the Wild.
It was... I don't even remember. Oh, you're watching it now? For sure. You found it? Nice.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No.
No.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Man, the animation and the lighting in this
The monster leaving
is
its
so good right
trace
here.
in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
It's the Gourmage.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency.
Hey, Chicken's Fetus. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's Woowa. It's Woowa, alright.
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Flashbang. God, it's fucking bright. Interesting.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why. I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
You're hydrating with coconut water? Nice.
The underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory.
Wait, what? Is this a thing? Don't tell me this is actually like something that you could wake up.
In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
One's missing. Carthea has roamed the desolate city with the gladiator girl for days before she was erased. She caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish's silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Carthea was certain that this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction had stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but she had survived alone, marked her as extraordinary. Carthea hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Carthea could only keep searching. She had to find the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, the Thermodian's abomination, its very sister. The story was drawing to its close. Carthea could feel that the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like a damp paper. But it no longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading towards the playwright. With more Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Carthea had no doubt that Rover would handle it. She was her sword, and she believed in her completely. Interesting.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
Do I need to activate this to...
To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit.
Okay, I do.
Then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
May applause. Please wait, retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Ooh. All right, sick. It's like barnacles. Oh. Oh, I thought I had to hit more. It was just one?
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift
Okay, I was
its
gonna
sword and
say.
open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Leave that robot alone, you pieces of shit.
With me! Glory is upon us! Face me, coward!
Ding. I like how he just stands there for me, you know? Makes it nice and easy. Damn, okay.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
So that's what this place is for. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Do do do. Wait. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
I hear cowering prey.
Roar.
Try that again. With me to victory! Die, evil! Meaningless move. With me! Together we howl! Here.
Oh, there's a beacon underneath. Dun 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 dun. Ding. He's free. Oh, that's a slot for the sword. That's cool. They do have drains. I was about to say, like, who fucking makes this without having drains in their in their city? It's wild.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Let us go down. I can't jump in the elevator. That's lame.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts.
Ooh, okay. It's just this?
It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? Oh, you missed the login page. Says 014 maintenance. Oh, feature resonator. Showing today's date. The actual date says the 15th. Yeah.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
You're not ready? You only have 35 pulls? You'll just pull it within the 35. Easy.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You are absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her. I hear cowering prey.
I'll end you, Brian!
Ow! Dude, she's so cool.
Glory is upon us!
Dude, she's so cool. Her ability resets on kill, that's sick.
With me to victory! Please, Phil! With me! Together we howl!
I hear cowering prey.
When they're hit by her ability, they take increased damage, I believe. Yeah, dude, she's sick.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Am I not close enough?
In my preview.
I trust you've
Hello,
seen
hello,
the
what's up?
experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you?
Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
You're good? I'm glad.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
In order to corrupt the beacon system, even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind.
Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death.
Damn.
She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Alright, what a G.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
You're really glad this game doesn't always end with a happy ending? Yeah.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo.
It's like, I really don't like your taste.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
That's a long tasted mark on her arm.
Such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate.
Interesting.
If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
She really hates them? Yeah.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
It's okay if it's a story, but this isn't like a story. This is like
I hear cowering
her reality, and that's not that's not great. God, these are so cool. Look at that.
Into the spotlight!
Oh.
Face me with me! Time to fight! Caught you now! Together we howl! Here.
Rip Mia, I know. Rip Mia.
With me, triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
Do 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 do. Yeah. Shing. Easy. Yeah, basically. She didn't have Rover to save her, even poor Arena. She had to wait 20 years for Rover to show up. Yeah, for real.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Interesting. Interesting. Crashes in a quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She won the semifinal, yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arm makes her look up. A small Septimonian stands, holding out a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The blood-leaf viburnum is dotted with broken dewdrops. Mia clutches the bouquet, cold and damp, as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheek. Her flowers. Interesting. Okay.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Down, 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 down.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont.
Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it?
Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Sometimes I feel like a player distressed and pressed by the screams.
It's Lupa's and Mia song. Yeah, this song is good.
All I know is my desire and my love will fade. I'll set a fire and fierce your Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it?
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
That bar fucking goes hard.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
She literally says, if God goes against the people, I'll go against God. Yeah, for real. It encapsulates her 100% too. It goes so hard.
Warrior.
Oh, I like this. Just dragging him around the floor. Oh, I like that a lot. Man, the production of this part is so good. How far it has come. That was 15 frames per second, though.
Son, I will slay you.
And then the music kicks up there. That was good.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Glory is upon us!
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you yelling at me.
Die, evil! Into the spotlight! With me! With me! To victory! Please, Phil! Together we howl!
Unite with
Try
me.
that again. Triumph at the spear tip! Meaningless move. That's some attack. The fight is on! Break darkness! Glory is upon us! With me!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Come back here, you piece of shit.
Tide calls. Pray to me.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Combo, combo, combo. Combo, 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 combo.
Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! With me! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
Dude, she's a fucking beast. Oh, nice.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud? Pitiful!
Oh, that was sick.
Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Damn. Okay.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
I still don't like him, but that
Oh,
was.
dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I have just beneath. This is solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to be last minute.
That went a lot harder than it needed to. That was actually really good. I like Christopher, whatever his name is, but that was pretty cool when he blocked it. It did go a lot harder than it needed to. That was actually pretty cool. That was crazy.
It's real! Both of you are safe!
Aww. Aww.
The Thernodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Abby? Did she ever show up?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Ugh.
No, right?
Rover, are you okay?
Yeah, she's never seen him before, right?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
That is for sure.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Wait till you hear the later lines, man. There's so many fire lines to be said in the future stories. But the new tune and break mechanic is a nice, refreshing addition to the combat system. Yeah, it is. It is cool to have like a little extra thing in there versus just like swing, 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 dodge, swing, swing, swing. Yeah, I don't think Abby technically has a gender. Oh, it's gone. They're all gone. Oh, I see. The source, which is before. Fiction was all the things we went through inside. And this is reality. Reunion. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around to see Carthea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf return from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Carthea, and Lupa. Now it's coming to an end. Oh, that's cute. The last fight. This last fight cinematic was fucking crazy. I like how they both ended up switching. It switched out for her to be more of a Mia versus like the Threnodian version. That was a nice touch. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiators are gone. Gone. Interrupted decades ago by the Threnodians' corruption finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by the question of strength, weakness, Sentinel, or Threnodian. Only a single, pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. For both of them? Okay, we'll start with Cardathea.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
Yeah, it's fucked. Mia was basically being controlled by the Threnodian, and when she realized that she was gonna be the cause of the next Dark Tide, she offed herself to save Septimont, and Septimonians didn't even know or care. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean, like what can you do, right? There's nothing you can really do except for having someone like tell the tale for her.
It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter the Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Yeah, at least now they know the truth and can spread her heroic deeds. Yeah, that's true.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, But because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxinus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to
That's
ask?
about
The
it.
Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from?
Kind of. I'm kind of just like a god, but yeah.
If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cardathia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cardathia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cardathia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cardathia gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, They subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Yeah, it should.
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
We will get there. What the? Hello? Can I climb? Hello? Oh no. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Does everyone have to suffer for 20 years at a time? You know, I don't know. What the fuck is going on? They're not even fighting me. They're fighting each other. They are only throwing like, okay, they do like 200 damage to each other and their health is not going down. And they keep missing. $124. Okay, okay. We might as well get that on the way back. Or on the way there.
Leave it to me.
Took them 3 to 5 minutes to kill each other? Really? I watched a Monkeys House Discord and duke it out with Bear. That's so funny. Oh, no, no, not that way. Dude, they're just like hanging out around here. Oh, fuck. Annoying. Sure. The fuck? I thought I saw something. Oh, there it is. Can they shoot it? I hate this. Annoying. I missed the other ones where you can shoot the stupid bells. Wait. Pause. There you are.
None shall
That's not the
whisper.
button I wanted to click. You know, I hate it here. No, not close enough. There you go. You still accidentally ulti this time? Are you gonna watch the VOD if you do any more? Okay, yeah. Sure, have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'm probably gonna get off soon too.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
Damn, she did like everything.
You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
You feel a faint. Oh,
seems like
okay.
a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory.
Oh, nice.
The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Yeah, that's actually kind of concerning.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
Late Cloud, an omen of the coming dark tide, one that has lingered over Sentimont for years. The region it shrouds. The region it shrouds is known as Septimonians as the hunting grounds. High tide, one of the signs of the heralds of the dark tide. This one is basically a storm. Okay.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Yeah, part of what happened in the Solar Swirls bled into reality. Yeah, it's crazy.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the
What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Flames of the Heart quest complete. I finished Act 6. The sword that had accompanies Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelmed her. Her grip on the sword falters as she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the Valley of Glory, in the Vale of Glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It has won her heart and broken it equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset, its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this island. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Still got a few more banger tracks coming in the future. Yeah, I mean, the songs are just good. The world is collapsing, pages curl as fiction slips away from reality. Forlova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont. Brought here by a young girl to avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting it down the gold to forge it into the gladiator's helmet. Oh. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouette of a fish drifts. Drift? The silhouettes of fish drift slowly. Okay. Before the script burns and fades into oblivion, Forlova takes the gem from Mia's helmet. Interesting. You're passing out for real? Alright. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest. Sleep well.
Check out this gear! Crafted by Vulcan Mining.
There it is. Was the next stream Friday? Yes, I believe it's gonna be Friday. Or Friday or Saturday. I believe. Though this is pretty good. You'll check either way. Yeah, it'll be Friday. It'll probably be Friday or... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but probably Friday or Saturday. I mean, this is pretty good, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. All right. Good night. Good night.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends.
Oh, I don't like the back of this. Look at that. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this at all.
Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Oh, wow. Drinks are on the house for the entire turn. That's crazy.
Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Man, those must be like expensive seats. That's crazy.
Bonfires, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
Same.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will, just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Ooh, that looks good.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch.
Nice.
And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Abby is hungry. That thing is huge.
Who's calling?
It's as big as her head, or its head. Their head? Abby's head? Abby's head.
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Took the food to go.
Consultant, we have Cardathia's inspection report here.
Have you figured out what had happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things.
Okay.
After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte.
Interesting.
Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxis was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong.
Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathia. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of the Imperator?
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathia's energy.
Makes sense.
Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathia sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Well, we need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
That's my middle name.
Energy similar to the Threnodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Oh, I need to do these. Fuck. Still buzzing about the Greater Gun. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The open tournament is on the horizon and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solus is bringing you live coverage of every match. A random one. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. I'm gonna spend my plates, finish my dailies, and then I think we're gonna call it here for today because this seems like a good spot to stop. At like right at the beginning of a new thing.
Leave it to me.
Drive safe! Special delivery!
Goes. Boom.
Bloom from ashen shell! Vitality sower! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Okay, well, I don't have enough to do it again. Is that good enough for my guidebook? I need 20 more. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here today. I'll just do this. It looks like my ad's coming up like in a minute, so I'm just gonna end it here today. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot today, and it was enjoyable. That was really good.